here. Yes. Oh, come on. Come on. Work, 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 work. A little bit delayed. Be my end. Could be a lot of things. Okie dokie smokies. Now I do the obligatory tests. Make sure things are working. Hey, undo that. This one easier to check because I can just this. Boink that. I'm gonna go. Ugh. Okay. I remember what I was doing last. Where hell would I how to play the game? Did I have any quests? It's just to check the Orchestron.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down?
Ooh. Sash. The dark section.
Is that all?
You know, I should check this guy first. I think.
Well? So, what'd it be?
I'm not sure if I want to make this or not. Oh, god damn it. Give me a sec. Would be curious if it has other effects that aren't listed. It's supposedly better. Actually, one thing I can do is I have the power of the internet. If this is the only thing it's used for, okay. Well, there is literally no other use for it.
No scratches, right?
Might as well use it. Wonder if it's upgradable. It is not. In fact, not upgradable. At least not at the current moment.
Anything else?
Ooh! Okay. I confirmed something also.
Make it quick. So, what'd it be? Anything else?
Craft that one thing.
Did you see the girls Sid brought back?
London and Bahama had at it by all accounts.
Oh, yes.
Wonder we didn't feel it here.
Ooh. Interesting. I am not able to go to said places. I can only go to King's Fall now. Oh boy. Anything? Wise? Guessing. Completed? Yes, completed. Active quests. Main scenario progress. Okay. Yes. That's helpful. Oh yeah, because I didn't. I haven't upgraded them yet. What's this do when I upgrade it again? Shift distance. Increase hits? What? Telling me it can do more than one hit? Actually, let's see. So far I'm using that for stagger build. That and that for stagger. So what does a lot of... Guess that does do most of the damage. I feel like all these things I'm gonna want. These ability things are gonna be like from the icons, maybe a little less so. Okay. Okay. To the King's Fall. I don't know why I wanted to call it King Fall, but hey, whatever. King's Fall, King Fall, whatever. As a waterfall. Is that a waterfall? Like, I know part of it's a waterfall, but with the rest of it, icicles? Is it actually not a waterfall, but like an ice fall? That'd be cool. I don't know where all the water would be coming from. I think it's an ice fall. I think it's ice. I'll find out here shortly if it's anything to depict the area I currently am in. Going to. That's a waterfall. It's very rainy here.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I'm so surprised you're just expecting him not to do some sort of... I want to say it. It's not loud. But we act like he is, like, totally in a position. He has a big old sword. Hates himself. We know where we're going with this. And you want to act like he isn't in a...
stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yes. Yeah, you sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
More killing. And for what?
I'm not making it up, but I'm pushing at least one of the A, B, C, D buttons. Or X, Y, D buttons. One of those buttons. You know I'm not making it up.
That's enough. It's over.
Seems a lot more chill with fighting.
What now?
Big boy! Minotaur, man!
Beast man.
I tried to... Oh, I'm lagging. That would explain it. Your head on the ground! Okay, game.
That'll help.
Wow, okay, that was a big window I was not anticipating. Make sure I'm close enough. Is this probably gonna be... I will say that not being... Ooh.
You're finished.
Oh. Jesus, the Garuda ability? I think the Garuda ultimate. Jesus, it lasting after the stagger bar to just eat another half of a stagger bar almost by itself. Jeepers. I wonder if there's a way to increase the stagger.
Perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yes. Now stop whining. Your choice is bloodthirsty beasts or I don't know. other bloodthirsty beasts in the shape of humans.
Can't be much further now.
Bloody hides.
That's enough. Stay down.
Pause for a second. I need to send the dog. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? I literally got Naruto powers. What am I doing? I literally got a thing that lets me grab them out of the air, and I just don't want to use it? What am I? Dumbo? Possibly. Oh great, another Minotaur.
Come on. Let me through.
Should probably focus the Minotaur.
Not this time.
Okay. Wow, you just dodged. Hey game, I don't know what you're targeting, but I did not want to target the spider.
Too slow. This time.
God damn Minotaur. Admittedly, it was more so the spiders. Admittedly, maybe I should consider using some of the abilities off stagger. But do I want to? Okay, here's the problem. If I use certain abilities off stagger, I lose damage during the stagger. However, probably using Garuda ability to inflict a stagger might not be a bad idea. Because then I inflict the stagger. And then it starts building it while I'm watching the cutscene of it falling. Assuming its hitbox is still active. Definitely something I should try on a boss. Trash mobs like those, probably not. But a boss, maybe. Minotaur, I'm gonna count as a trash mob. I think it's gonna be hard to find an ability that does better stagger than the Garuda. Mainly just with how many times it hits, but I might be wrong.
Gav!
Move on.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Damn, I'd like to. Oh, hey, look! My friendly neighborhood dragoon! Ah, shit! Scratch that, Wyvern Rider!
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Think you, Sid?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late!
Count's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
No, never.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Who's though?
If the gale!
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm going to be here.
I pushed the wrong button!
Alright. One down, one to go.
Oh, that was my bad. Hey, game? Hey, game? That's the third time I pressed the button. I'd like you to acknowledge it. Okay, double jump.
That'll help. That's better.
Oh god, game! When did I unlock? No wonder it felt so weird.
When could these bastards fly? The war goes up, must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Here we go. God. They can use more heals than I want. I didn't even use that guy to test the things I wanted to test. That's okay. Actually, I kind of tested it with Gouge. They do go immune for a few frames, and I don't like that. So I'm probably not going to use it.
Shit!
Oh, nice. All cutscene.
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Ooh, nice. He saved the man.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav, I
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Okay.
Shit. Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Wait, does that...
Thank you, Gav.
Wait, would that mean...
Yeah, well,
wait.
yeah.
Maybe Ifrit's not a solo icon. Maybe... Maybe it's a duo icon? Requiring 2 individuals?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Possible.
Back to where it all began.
He never died. Okay, never mind. What's the Phoenix?
He must be stopped.
At least, if the reveal was supposed to be what I thought I would think it was. Means he never died, which I'm not surprised. It's the goddamn Phoenix. Which means we are the Ifrit, but we didn't end up killing our brother. What the fuck is Ifrit? Is Ifrit special in this world? Because I don't think he's related to fire as much as he traditionally is. Yet, he's also the one tied to fire the most. Phoenix is never tied to fire. Phoenix has never been tied to fire. It's tied to the flames of rebirth. Generally what you think of when you think Phoenix. It's generally rebirth. It's weird. It is weird. And then again, now questioning what triggers us to become Ifrit. Now he wants to stop us. And now he knows it's his brother, theoretically. It's the one who chased him into the cloud. It's so weird. So weird. All I know is Ifrit's special, because I know we're probably the dominant of Ifrit, and in this continuity, Ifrit is special in some. Because I'm also able to steal and use other icons' power.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Oh god.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Finally get to see what happened to Jill. And if it even really is Jill.
Funny.
Moogle!
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Moogle! Moogle!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Get in, Koopa. Where the fuck's all?
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Neck to
Nectar,
the
you say?
ball.
Clive.
I'm disappointed. Where's
So it
the
seemed.
Koopos? I didn't want just random sound effects. Where's my Koopos?
That sounds painful.
I'm so disappointed. You can't believe how disappointed I am.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's so disappointing. Oh god.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
I can't either.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes.
Nothing ever
Talia told me what happened.
good happens to Shiva.
You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Jesus. Ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Oh god.
Let's get this fixed before...
I can at least say this Final Fantasy game is
The bunks are made up.
definitely a lot more, how to put it? Ooh, quest. What do you want me to do?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Oh, the chocobos. Oh, they're so cute.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Oh. Could I pet the chocobos? Wanna pet a chocobo? Why can't I pet a chocobo? I want to pet chocobo. No, I don't want it as a pet. I want to pet it like a dog. Like, I can pet Torgal, but I can't pet it.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Wait, it sounds more like I chose to go behind bars. Less so... How the fuck? Oh. Well, there's a quest there that I'm gonna do.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Oh, I
I
always forget that. I can do that.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
But I'm not that concerned.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful.
Okay.
Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
You see, it doesn't tell you the ability points you get. It doesn't tell you the experience you get. It only tells you the money. It doesn't even tell you the items. So it doesn't even tell me I was gonna get a guild bug. How much is a guild bug worth? I don't know. I just find it kind of annoying. They're like, this quest gives this. No, it doesn't. Okay. It gives more than what's even shown. They're like, here's how much money you get.
Newcomer.
That's it.
I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Then stop talking, or speak faster. One of the things. I want to, in fact, go to the big map. I think it's gonna require me to go here. Yes, I'm going to go handle the side quest first before progressing the main quest, because some quests lock out when you progress, and I have no idea when that'll happen, if it even happens. This is not guaranteed either, which quests will or will not lock out with story progression. And I'm just not risking it. Not something exactly I want to risk. Yet, I think this game is less likely to lock me out of quests. At least, I hope so. Albeit, who knows? I don't know if the old give food to people quest would have still been a thing or not.
Someone's in trouble.
Yes, he is in trouble. What a spider!
It's over.
Yeah. Problem is you don't get those punishes with the pull in. It's much easier to pull in, knock away, dash in, get the punish. I think is a much better way to handle that.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait,
I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Well.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Is it dark, rich, and fragrant? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to get off of dark, rich, and fragrant, other than
Better get it back to the hideaway.
smelling like manure. Okay.
There you are. And
oh, there we go.
all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Not that I know half that stuff's gonna be used for.
Now, my research...
But I have it now. Let's check this forge smithy real quick.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
And we already have weapons that are just better. I want to go through the effort of crafting it, I guess. What's the point of making some of these things? Admittedly, I don't need this. I don't need it. Even though it's a decent improvement.
Anything else?
Admittedly, with that, I'm tempted to just go over here, go to the collectibles, and just grab that. If you're gonna give me a 150, that's only 10 points away from that. 1 second. Okay. Is there any reason not to grab this? You know what? I can look it up. You know what? So we using it. It's such a minor stat in my mind. As with most things in this game, I'm just like, I'll just use it. Gonna use something better later. I was trying to see if there was something else broken with it. No, it's admittedly just something good for your game.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I still find it hilarious that you can either craft it or just buy it. These stat increases are so minuscule.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, Robin Crab. Resource, right? The gill bug. I'm gonna hold on to it
Off you go, then.
in case I ever need money.
And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
This probably is gonna be broken for a small time here, since the best they expect you to have is a 50, I think? Yeah, 150. So, and then for damage.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady.
Ooh!
She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I'm sure Sid knew we were gonna do this. Oh boy. That's 3 reads. So this is where we started, right over here. I'm slowly realizing this continent looks a little small. Unless we can get all the... I might be... Yeah, this continent looks a little small. Albeit... hard to tell with this map how big places actually are when it looks like a giant desert. But there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different shards stuck out of the ground.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The place looks like shit.
We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Make sure I have this. That's cool. That's... Also, really? They couldn't have given me a chocobo for this?
Look at the fuse on this.
If I don't need to kill it, I'm not gonna kill it. Okay, there is a... What the... Oh, come on. Purge. Oh god, it's way over there, this map is... An area over there. Let's go look at the quest. Quick.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Aw.
Oi! Stop and get... Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Not that matters, I presume. Wrong map button, by the way. I get used to the map button being there. Okay, it's right a little bit earlier. What were you carrying, sir? Gestalt greens? Or Gestalt greens, or whatever they're called that the chocobos like to eat a lot of. They're called Gestalt greens. They're something greens.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
And I'm normally not.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Okay, it was
Crammed
what I
with
thought
them,
about.
if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah. Sharp Fang and some other things. They don't really...
Good girl. You get...
I feel like there's gonna be a reason to go to those places. God knows I'm also gonna have to look up
You
super
barely
bosses
have to
at some
step out
point.
your front door.
Cause I'm sure this game has so much stuff, and then figuring out how to get the ultimate weapon is gonna be... I'm gonna have the fun of doing all the trying to figure out
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
the typical
Let's go and find out, shall we?
15 stuff. Not
Very good
Final
food,
Fantasy
slowly.
stuff. The normal Final Fantasy stuff. Jesus, why did I see 15? Yeah. 15 was open world and you had to find all the things and all the knickknacks. Wrong map button again. Okay, there is a merchant that I want to check out just because.
What are you after?
How the hell are you supposed to get?
That all, is it?
Well, okay. I say that's a lot of money, and then I get to like level 50 something, and that kind of money is like, that's just chump change, probably. Like this game, or no, like Final Fantasy games in general.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the militia's way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for...
Sorry, I had something come up. Oh, no.
Bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
Oh.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
Ooh.
We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
That's not Bernard. That's Bernard. How dare you? How dare you lie to me about the man's name? That guy's name's Bernard. How dare you? That's Bernard.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work.
I've
He
never...
goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Yes, let me use it. Oh, I'd love a sprint button. No, that'd be the wonderful thing.
care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Gas screaming. That's what it was.
We're not alone.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Stay down!
Given how much that's doing, yeah. I do not regret using this. It saves me like very few seconds, but does not feel strong at all. I also needed to check something. So this means I had a certain version of the game. I forget if it comes with there's supposedly DLC. I forget if it comes with DLC. Version that I apparently have. Technically, I think this is part of the deluxe edition game that you get this weapon. I need to double check if I get the DLC. And
Thank
yep.
you, my lady.
Yeah, the wonderful.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Feast.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Don't know why that wasn't a priority earlier, because you know it's a major trade route bridge to keep the village alive.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
We were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday. I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday. Well, find a way to fix it
You ain't
then.
pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
I'm slightly just trying to find my way around town. Much as I know I could have just teleported, I wanted to go around.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
What makes a person a bear?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now, they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that.
And that would be over there on the part of the map that I supposedly can't see. Okay then. Just hoping I can.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Question is, how the hell do I go there? How do I get there? That's the next question. Oh, is there a... Oh, this is a lift! You know, that's ever so great that I just miss a lever in front of my face.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own,
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Hey, look, I can now see this map. Hey, look, wild chocobos. That was green and blue. I'm not fighting. I don't want to. You want to take a look at these chocobos. These ones are more brown.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Fight things if I want to, but I don't want to. Really? Really something I care for right now.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
The absolute tone shift and like look on the guy's face after hearing.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Are they turning to stone?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Oh.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha,
Pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oof.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
That's one of the things I really want to know. Is what classifies someone as a bearer? Is it like their ability to use magic? Obviously, if they use magic too much, they turn to stone. I don't know. I don't know what class is it's classified as a curse, but is it?
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Oh.
You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Look, more gill bugs. Bet they only sell for like 200 measly gill. Yet I'm guessing 200 gill is decent, albeit it's a bug, so I'm not that surprised. I wish Dyer was a sprint,
I
but...
hear the leathers are due to go up again.
Well, let's check the map. Oh wait, I got too close and the cutscene started, so I can't check the map yet. Okay. Why are you here?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I hear the...
And there's two quests. Stop turning around.
Bastards will be squeezing us until they're in control.
I have to find him.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive,
You're an
this
idiot.
might take
Yes,
a while.
you do.
You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'm just sitting here, like, thinking...
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
You want to send a bearer to find a
Here,
bearer.
you're
They
that
know
bearer
where
who
a
works
bearer
for
would
Martha,
hide.
aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
This dude, really? Just on the ladder. Totally didn't accidentally just drop it in the marsh, in the mouth of some hungry beasts. And it's only a few of them, I swear. Not 10 of them. Deal with this. It's weirdly closer at the moment.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. That's enough! Stay down! It's over!
Crunchy crab!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
That's not the button. In fact, not the button. Oh, God. Main reason I don't like using the fast travel. I have to sit through another loading screen, even though I didn't even go that far. I have to put in loading times. Hoping I didn't have to. Okay, note to self, don't use fast travel unless it's either A, really, really far away, and it would take longer than a load screen, or B, if it's on a different map entirely and I'm going through a load screen anyway. This one I could probably have run back. I get the ladder by now, probably going up. Seconds and I would have been there. And it took about as long as I think it would have just taken me to run here.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I suggest you clean it before you start messing with fish. Okay, so anybody can use
Any
magic
longer out in the
with a
sun and my
crystal.
catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yay, level up. Yeah, I have a weird feeling most of this game does thing that I actually think is kind of nice, but is probably going to be annoying. I'll have to find out. But, level syncing.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Now, as much as I want to try something stupid if the game... Nope, the game does not let me. Okay. Scratch the doing something
You barely
stupid
have to
remark.
step out your front door. For your settlement,
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Now, I hope... I'm curious if it has level sync. The enemies will always be around your level. Doesn't mean it will be. Might be a level range where they level
A
sync to
lantern.
you.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
My guess was Little Shack, but am I wrong? No, there he is. Oh. Hello, sir.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah. I'm admittedly curious. Does that mean having the... Wait, did them... Am I actually a bearer? Am I actually by normal standings a bearer? And only because his dad was the king was he kind of...
That's one of our branded. Do we take
left unbranded.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Was a soldier. Or do they just also brand slaves from other that they take in? Does that be...
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
False friends. Yep. Ugh. God, if it wasn't for the fact that all these quests give ability points, they really don't have that much of a good use. Holy crap, ability. There's more side quests? Wait a minute. Or? Well, at least they put a little thingy on the map, but where? Oh, okay, it's on my way forward, thank God. About to be if I have to.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
continue on my way. Hello, Bernard.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the Blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we
Yes, as I push
have
the
to keep our wits about.
raw map button. I'm not that concerned. Much as I could fight them all for ability points. Oh, I have a wonderful question, and it'll depend upon when I see them, or if they're even in this game. Wrong map button. I keep thinking the map button's the menu button. I want to see how big an Adamantoise is in this game.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfords, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
It's over.
Stay down! Kill the alpha!
It's over. Finished.
Too weird when it's laggy. I have an easier time playing because I can actually stall the inputs properly.
Find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Because I push the buttons too fast, the lag actually helps me. Yeah, apparently I could go down there and fight another Minotaur if I need Minotaur. Shit. Minotaur material. Craft anything, which I don't really care for. Hello, sir.
How long that bait'll last?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Obviously, you are not one of the nice, friendly ones. Thank you for your meteorite. Now I check the map one more time, because I'm paranoid. Then I go to the world map. No green question mark, not exclamation marks. We're good.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I'm not used to seeing what I would consider as gazelles in my Final Fantasy game.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
This is admittedly the first open world part of this game I've won, where we actually are going between different points on the actual big map via the map. Like walking.
Quiet.
And then just
Isn't
teleporting.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I'll also explain why our mom is not that nice to us. I think we were branded, so... I guess they also couldn't let them know that the royal family had a
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
She was a shitty mother.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Oh, how I wish something was explained at all right now. And here's the problem. This could very much be one of those 13 moments where they throw around branded, i.e. LaCie 13, and they never explain shit about it. Because it really doesn't matter to the story at all. Please never explain what the fuck it means to be branded. Or anything.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Was it?
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
It's never good. Never good when it involves Shiva. I don't trust this. I don't. I hate this trope. It's always Shiva. Always.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
I don't trust it.
Sleep well.
Something is just going to go wrong. Be it, can't say it's always Shiva, because admittedly, Shiva did not exist. Shiva even, I don't think Shiva existed in 10, 12, existed in 13, but was attached to a dude, so it didn't matter. Be it, still, Shiva had bad luck because it was the dude who liked the other girl, and then it had to be bad for him twice. Sorry to that dude. Shiva always comes with bad luck. Always Shiva and bad luck with romantic partners. Maybe not always romantic partners, but always bad luck. So it was bad luck at 13, bad luck at 14, bad luck in 15, kinda. It was just kind of sad in 15, because technically it was a person who was guiding you for a while. And protecting...
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
I'm trying to remember the name. Oh, whatever.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Hey, look, there's the red garb I was expecting.
Our families would often summer together. He and
Oh,
Rodney
God.
were like brothers.
There's the armor
His
I
clothes
was
have been in a wardrobe for
used
years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have
I
wanted.
like the look of that sword, but I don't have that sword. Unless they give me that sword. It's part of the outfit.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Albeit this one looks a lot less defensible. Invictus. Huh. Time to take a look at the new equipment. Oh, wow. What's the point of getting the onion sword when you get Invictus right now, and it's better? Wow, I really did just use the onion sword for these literal, like, 4 fights of this area. Jesus Christ, do they just have me replacing weapons left and right? I'm so glad I also just didn't bother making any equipment.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
it's at some hideout I can change the appearance. But wow, they really did just give me a set of really good equipment. Like, so much for, you know... I'm never using the recommended shit. Dude. I don't know how that works, but got more pedigree, I think. Forgot how to do them. I should have read that thing better. I think it's a spot, though. I had to go to a spot, and I don't think this counts as a hideout.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
Oh.
Have care out there, both of you.
But yeah, I'm guessing I'd have to go back to the original hideout to change anything. That's ice, fire, earth. Here's the problem. I'm guessing this one's lightning. Here's the problem with purple and blue in Final Fantasy. You never know which one's lightning and which one's, like, dark blue. Because I think that's lightning, but I don't think that's lightning. I think this one's lightning, and that one's dark? God, I need a refresher on my Final Fantasy elements. Wait, where the fuck's wind? There's no green for wind. Wait a minute. Is there just not a single wind? Or is that wind, that ice, and that lightning? Because if that's the case, why is that not green? Why is that not lighter? And why is that... Wait, because yeah, this is where we dealt with... the Garuda. Be it, I doubt... Oh god, okay. You know what? Let's stop dilly-dallying thinking about how elements work in a Final Fantasy game. And they make so little sense anyway.
Well met, friend.
So glad I did not bother.
Safe travels.
Glad I just grabbed the onion blade for the upgrade, because they literally gave me a sword better.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Huh?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I love that the gloves and things got more armor to put.
If you man my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Yeah, his dad must have really not cared for anything but arm and leg armor. Left his entire chest and shoulders exposed.
Sure, this armor.
Kind of like the older armor from an armor standpoint. That actually covers the shoulders, covers more of the actual like
He's not here.
vitals.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I will also say this sword fits the scabbard really well.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
God, the sound of leather. Jesus.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
They're as not helpful as ever at finding a guy.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Okay, now
Patrick
that's
the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Now that's actual helpful information.
I'm sorry, Jill. Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah. Even though now I'm wearing this armor that very obviously gives away that I am a person of standing. I don't think a bearer would walk around in this kind of fancy
Bloody
car.
hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
As much as I like the fact that it lets you know that you're going faster by the wind, I wish there was just a button I could press that immediately enters that state. I can just go, get my butt moving.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Even though the old man's right there. Why does it feel like this weapon has a lot more range? Oh my god, I'm also doing a lot more damage. fighting this old man. They were all like sitting here, ready to ambush us, right by this old man. Poor old man.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
It's interesting seeing a bear live that long.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The Blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
How long is an anon? Is it like short, long, or in an indeterminate amount of time? Like I'll be back eventually. 'Cause they use anon a lot in 14. But in 14 it's hard to judge how long an anon is supposed to last. Because in 14 you could take forever to get to the next quest or not. So I'm wondering if anon is supposed to be like a random time period, like where you don't know how long it's gonna take you. Or it's supposed to be like a short time.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Secretly,
I didn't realize they were this close.
Taking a long time.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
So technically, the more they use the icons, and the more ether they keep draining from the land, so to speak, using their icons for war, the more it just gets worse.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
I do say I find it a lot nicer that they technically chose to get Sid out of the way. I weirdly was confused as the way Sid acts, but now, like, with their choice of doing this, it kind of shows, like, the character Sid, showing that he's not exactly great at dealing with this kind of shit. And so left it to someone better, so to speak. So yeah, so I traveled from here to here to here to here. Okay. In a relatively short amount of time. Map-wise. I'm gonna go to Phoenix Gate, where we're gonna meet an old pal. Probably. Maybe. Going to meet up with... I think we're going to meet up with the Phoenix, I think. Maybe not. I just find it so weird that he reappears. So he went out, fought as Ifrit, went back to where he transformed, and passed out.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Ezzy. Oh.
Let's have a look around.
I think I'm gonna have a rematch with Phoenix.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jesus! I didn't even notice the giant crater! That's a mixture of, our battle. Yeah, that's... You did that, buddy. Yeah, you were responsible for that. That's for sure. That's a crater you made. Well, it wasn't just you, but you participated in at least half of the making of that crater.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
he's here.
That's him.
Yeah, he's here.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
This is gonna go poorly, and I'm so concerned because bad things happen with Shiva around. And the fact that it
Where
took
is he?
Cid to smack
Nowhere
us
to
out
be
of
seen.
it.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh. I have a bad feeling about what I think some of the endgame content's gonna be. And I just hope to God I'm wrong. There's one of these for the Phoenix. Wondering if the endgame dungeons are gonna meet after I get
Joshua.
I get all the
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I get all of the icons things, they each have their own dungeon somewhere that I have to go through. We have the Phoenix dungeon, the Garuda dungeon, the Titan dungeon, the Ramu dungeon, the Shiva... Oh, I swear to God. If they're the actual, like, endgame content. Or hell, they might be part of the story. I shouldn't throw it to endgame content. It could very much be the story. So it would make sense if it's the story too. But I swear, if there's one for each one and I have to go to each one is a dungeon, and I called it right now, this is just like, stupid. Why do we have music?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh!
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
The absolute amount of... This is such a cool place. Also, boss fight incoming.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
If not boss fight, big ass arena for combat at minimum. Which I'm sure was here to teach the Phoenix how to use their Phoenixy powers.
Jill?
I would not. Oh, elevator down. Omega is in this game. Albeit, I'm guessing Omega is going to be a super boss because that's just how Omega usually is. But you can't tell me these aren't like the art style of something you would see used for a alternative version of Omega. So I'm 100% expecting one of the super bosses to be Omega. I might be so wrong. I just hope I'm not. Kind of. I'm both hoping I'm not, and I'm hoping I am. Oh boy.
That's enough.
Oh god. Why now? Why now? I want to target. I want to target Ball. Ball has no HP. Okay. I'll also just pretend this isn't using what I wish some of the models in 14 were like.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I don't think they fell. I think you are assuming incorrectly that they fell. But of course, civilizations who don't know how sediment slowly grows over time and how things work over time. Yeah, we were just on the top of one of the tallest towers of the ancient world. Secretly. The problem with this half the time, though, is like... This always ends up making the world much bigger than the size of Earth. Oh, of course it's called a defense, no. You lose. Of course it's called a defense, no. You're not fooling nobody. You ain't fooling nobody. Albeit I know this was made by the same people who made 14, so I'm not too surprised that they took a little bit of meanness from it.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, you attack a lot. Oh wait, that might be more so the fact that I am always at a constant like 30 frames here.
Who's that? Not this time.
Oh. I do not want to. Ow, okay.
Who's that?
Oh god. I'm gonna regret using this, aren't I? Just using the ability naturally already lags me the shit out. Oh, just look at the damage. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming the instant I... Oh my god, it's so laggy. Partially my fault. Okay. Get out of the way of that. Alright. Okay. Hey, hello? Oh,
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
yeah, but what you don't realize is the hooded man has access to the Phoenix, and only one person has access to the Phoenix. Oh, you didn't just give me Couch. Didn't just give me the equipment for Couch. You gave me the equipment for Gouge. Okay. Admittedly, we're gonna put on all the... The thing is, the abilities do all the damage during staggers. Sword attacks mean very little in terms of damage. They're good for killing trash mobs, but anything with a stagger meter, you wanna be pumping your abilities to get the damage out. Oh no, not these!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
No, they self-destruct. Alright, okay. What you don't realize is I can just keep canceling your animation by using the Garuda second, Garuda B. So if you're not staggered, I can just Garuda B. There's our bombs. So it was only a matter of time until we saw those.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
I don't think so. As I said, I think this is to teach the Phoenix how to use their Phoenix powers. I think this is a
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Hey, 1,200 gil. That's helpful. Another big guy, I assume? Yes. Another big guy. However, it's non-slow.
Not this time.
Ay. So much for... What's weird is I think... I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to give up the Phoenix, because I think the B button is exclusive. The dash is exclusive. I think. I might be wrong. Be it, because I think the B button or the dash or grab is what decides whether you're using Garuda and which one anything. So it's really difficult to want to give up Phoenix because being able to gap close is so nice. Gap closing is such a nice thing to have. Please say it's just trash. Okay, it's just trash.
It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall at last.
that's a yellow loot drop. Which means that has to be sort of rare. No, it was a potion. Immediately less. Can my teammates deal with a fucking bug? Like, jeez.
It's over.
Bug should be dead. God, the bombs are so easy to juggle. Rook Gambit. No, I'm not using Rook. I am never using Rook actively. It's not something I use. Be it, I need to remember what the name of the one ability is. Aerial Blast. I don't use Rook. Rook's not fun to use. Not one of the ones that I think is going to be fun to use. Yeah. Brutal ultimate though. Really fucking nice for stagger build.
I don't like this.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I wonder where I've seen this before.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
What am I, a Garlemald? Okay. Okay, game. I've had both points. Okay, I was in the evade window, by the way. I pushed the button, game! Stop! Stop lying! Stop fibbing! Okay.
Who's that?
drawing in energy.
Not for long, it is. With me. There! It's down!
This is our chance.
Holy crap! Use a high potion, please.
Stand fast.
Okay. Can I? Okay. Hey game, I would like half my inputs to... This lag is... It's not lag, this... Okay. Note to self. I'm...
Too slow.
Can I please do this, please? So I'd like to build up stagger. And proceed to not have a frame rate. Can't see what's happening. And go. Goodbye, Iron Giant. Totally not partially ripped off of a big Garlean robot. Wait, it looks so much better than that one.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Running around the arena to grab healing. Or a fight that really hurt. No local map. guessing, yeah, the other way, both ways lead to this big circle here, which is either going to be another boss arena or cutscene. I'm guessing another boss arena. And the fact that they gave me a bunch of heals right before putting me into this.
All right then.
What the fuck is that thing? You telling me that's what they call a lich? Okay. Why am I so far away now? Oh god. I was hoping I could teleport through it so I didn't get hit by it, but you know how all that works. Hello? Why am I... having such a hard time? Problem is, this is not a boss. And I know it. It doesn't have a boss HP bar. Unless I really don't wanna. Yeah, if I ever accidentally land the parry, definitely just using it on a gouge to build stagger.
What the hell was that thing?
Good question.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yeah, you're telling me. Problem is, there's now 2 ways to go, which I don't enjoy.
Look out!
Ah, this is our ghost, eh?
Stay down!
I guess I only...
Another fallen wonder.
I think I did the halfway boss. Well, I guess it's a mini boss, but What I'm trying to... The Iron Giant was not the final boss. It was the mid-boss. Noting that I'm about halfway through here.
It's over.
I do always find it funny how, just like in 12, you find most of your dead and ghostly things in the ruins of the ancient civilization. Sort of finding all the quote undead things in the ruins of the ancient civilization. They did that in 10 too, didn't they? Not 10.
Lights.
2, 10
Well, that did
as well.
something.
But yeah, that's where, at least, I think in 10, that's where they had what I refer to as the living wall thing. Death wall thing was in their special area there. You had undead outside of it. Most of them were like located around or near ruins. Or technically around, their summons in that game were also around ruins, technically. Look, a new bridge. I feel like they have given me way too much healing. Weirdly enough.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I wonder if this is doable with nothing but Phoenix powers. Weirdly, if I ever want to do a challenge run, I want to like pick one icon and use only one icon. That'd be interesting. But I think that severely weakens you. Like you wouldn't have access to Garuda's,
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is?
Wait.
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
I don't know why my first thought is like a depiction of Lucifer, but where my brain goes.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? Are you? Oh. Oh. More confused. So there's two cloaked figures. There's
cloak figure I keep seeing, which is me. And then the other cloak figure that just happened to be escaping. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, please. Okay, we're not in the ruins anymore. We're now on this. Oh.
I'm back.
Oh. Oh. This is when.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. To the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit.
Show me who you truly are.
There's no way I'm fighting this. There's no way I'm fighting this. You're kidding! I'm fighting this? You gotta be lying! No way I'm fighting this! You're kidding! Oh god. No. I pushed the button. Whatever. I like how this is such an interesting idea for a fight. Oh god, okay. That was not this time. Just reading that. This is literally feels like, God, fuck you. I get close to you, finally. You know, if we had this fight in 14, I think this would have been much cooler. Come on. We won't talk about how I'm 90% sure they use some of these soundtracks. Oh my god, stop fucking running! Not this time. Big as pansy ass. I swear to God, get back here! I didn't sign up to fight the Elden Beast from Elden Ring all over again. Not this time. I knew it. Not a hard fight, you're just a bitch. I swear, if I have to fight another large enemy like that that just keeps running away from me, I'm gonna get angry.
still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, come on.
That's better.
I pushed the button! Stop lying to me, Gabe! My God! Gabe, pushing the button! Don't do it after the fact. I love how I'm pushing the button. I'm not even pushing for the swift recovery, by the way. I'm getting it because of the delay I have. I'm not even pushing the button for that.
Not this time.
I didn't even push the button. What the fuck? Wow. This really is just showing how delayed I pushed it. How long is the recovery time then? How long? God, stop. Not hard. Cinematics now?
What?
Is the halfway
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Flames to me!
It's interesting because it is literally just, weirdly enough, Ifrit teaching us how to use the different forms of Ifrit, just like, Sid. Wait. Have I been using gouge incorrectly? I think I've been using gouge incorrectly. Playing Elden Ring right now, game. Brain, not game.
Not this time.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
What kind of gauge is that? What is this, God of War range meter? I was kidding! I was kidding! No, I was kidding!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I was kidding! Oh god! The instant this starts, I flag of the century. Why did the gameplay just speed up? It's in my video game. I'm also assuming if oh, cool, fire shard. I'm on the assumption that temp HP thing, I saw it healing while I was in that, so I assume it's a state where I'm just supposed to go mad. Not really care. About getting hit or anything.
Yes, you're welcome, sorry.
Different speaking. Born to wield limitless power. Well, I doubt if it was just Ifrit that it'd be limitless. That would only be the power of fire. Might explain why I have access to other stuff. It also looks like Ifrit's supposed to be, by the look of the graph, it looked like a combination of every single one. Had the Garuda wings, Ifrit horns. It's hard to depict all of it. I need to see the mural again. All I know is it also evoked what I would say is some depictions of Lucifer.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
See the mural again.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I want to pause. God, okay. That's so creepy, and half of it's gone. Half of it's covered. But that's that image is weird. Image, because I'm assuming the main piece is Ifrit. Then it has wings at the feet and at the back. A few extra horns. God, why do each one of these streams have to end on a boss fight? As soon as I get a break,
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I'm confusion. I'm guessing this is the Titan dominant.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
I need to quiet the music, because it's louder than this guy's voice. Is it her head in a box? Yeah, she at least died without anybody knowing how much she really...
Benedicta.
Yeah, it is her. Probably her head in a box. Well, at least you didn't get to learn how he was, and she was doing activities with the king. And you, and Sid. I don't think she was a great woman. still trying to figure out if... Well, I guess... 15... Ifrit was treated very the same as, like, your Lucifer figure cast down. Cast down, and that's why he controlled fire. I guess they're running with that kind of idea. Clive has weakened control of the icon. Access to new icon such as ignition if drives enemies, as well as unlimited that is the limit break gauge. Share with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the ability tab in the main menu. Is located beneath the thighs. Releases Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing the buttons when the gauge is fills in both battle by taking damage, as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporary grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Gee. So you're telling me Ifrit channel. Whoa! Ifrit is just part of this. Limit break? I can empower the limit break. Excuse me, what? That's first thing I've seen with 3 stars of damage. Holy crap. How good is that then? That's the thing. How does this work on bigger enemies? That's the next big question. And that just increases the time while I can stay in that state. Okay. I don't know if ignition's good. That's the funny part. It mainly depends on how it works on bigger enemies. Because admittedly, I'd replace that every day for this. Weirdly, Scarlet's, well... I use Scarlet Cyclone occasionally for AoE. I don't know if it's better than that. I need to double check Gouge. And see if I'm missing something. Okay. So, Gouge. Use the thing in Gouge, push X until I see it go to ×5, or 1.5. Cease pushing X. Then push. Okay. I did not realize I could keep Gouge going by continuing to push X until I felt like I wanted to stop. Is there a limit to how long I can just press Gouge? Can I just sit there spamming X until I get bored? Admittedly, I might start using Gouge to just trigger a stagger. Oh no, I want... either using it to build stagger or cause a stagger. If I have this ability up, I'm using it to trigger a stagger. If this ability is not up, I'm using it to build the stagger meter. Wrong ability, by the way. I should be talking about this one. This ability is up. Use it for building, getting my first stagger. And using this to build the stagger to 1.5, because then it'll last through the length of the stagger, doing a lot of damage, and get a headway on the next stagger. And then I can use that to build up the next one to 1.5. Big thing is, I'm using Garuda to build my stagger to 1.5. I need my Phoenix skills to actually do the damage with the multiplier. So maybe switching out Scarlet Cyclone for Ignition isn't bad. Worst case scenario, I can try it out and then reset. Nothing stopping me. Smaller. Okay, driving smaller ones back, so it will still work on larger enemies. Direction can be changed mid-charge. What? Also, yes. Just yes. Why the hell wouldn't I upgrade that? Sorry, that's just... Limit Break is good. Extra time in Limit Break is great. Now this does technically mean
so what next?
Take longer.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I need to find a good... I guess I could just save now. I don't think there's anything stopping me from... Also, because I got the ability, this also means Scarlet Cyclone's not as helpful anymore. Wicked Wheel, don't use Wicked Wheel, don't use that. I do use Gouge. Don't use... I just swap this back to the Might one. As I intend to use Ignition instead. Now, this might be an interesting choice. But, yeah, Phoenix is there to kill things. Buddha is there to stagger things. And if I don't like Ignition, because on like larger enemies, I don't... The question is, I might not be able to push them back, but will I inadvertently go through them, or will I be stuck on them? That's the question of the hour. And it might be where it's like you get stuck on them, but you might start sliding around them, that I'm also concerned about. Even then, though, you can kind of... Apparently you can control it with the left stick, so you can kind of just... You start sliding off, push yourself back, but it's gonna be something I gotta find out how that feels. But at the moment, yeah, I'm going to see if I can save. I can, in fact, save.